Okay, take 2, since it doesn't want to behave itself today. Alright. So last time we were made Spectre, took command of the Normandy, and now we're on our ship. Now we can go back into the Citadel. There are things that we do need to do, and we'll go in just a second. So I have a mod for messages. Let's see, that's Presley. See what all I can talk to. So now I have my own quarters. There's Caden. Nobody's actually going to talk to me yet, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to do it here too. It looks uncomfortable with the crack in the middle of the bed. I'm just going to point that out. And a locker. It should open. There should be something in it in between every message. And I'll do that. Liara is obviously not here yet because we haven't been here yet. Alright. We'll go do some random missions and then come back to the Citadel. Garrus and Rex will hang out here. Tally. To get all the experience I can manage at any point. So you got the Mako. So I know there's something for the Mako. So Ashley will hang out. Best place to re-equip everyone. I said nobody's gonna talk to me yet. We just got on. So up we go. Let's see. Galaxy map. Go ahead and take off and do something. We'll be back. So I have a thing that lets it will tag things as I go through. So it's a mod. It makes it easy for me to keep track of my missions as I'm going. And we'll come back to get in the mischief.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
So
Shepard,
instead of doing it there, it's all here.
this
Another
is Admiral
mod.
Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection. and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Even though the Alliance didn't create.
What were those
Yeah,
Alliance
biotics.
representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright, so we know what planet we have to go to. So let's do any surveys. You can never find out these stupid things. So minerals, there it is. I know there's normally one. Alright. Let's go see Major Kyle. That'll work. Alright. Obviously, I haven't had Tally out in a bit. Okay, so that's where we're at. Warning here means there's going to be a Thresher Maw. Mercenaries. It's gonna be Kyle. Let's start this way. I can always go play with the Thresher Maw, but I don't like them. I don't have to, I'm not gonna. Alright, up we go. Shepard can't drive. It's not something that ever gets better. Alright. That's where they were staying when they came to see Captain Kyle. Come on. Thank you. More stuff. Alright. There's that one. Nope, not that. Oh, wrong button. Get back in the Mako. Ha! Noted. Been a while since I played. Alright. Next. There's that and that. Hit the compound and hit those as we go through. Normally you can't see the minerals and stuff. That's another one. There it is, that button. Go that way, Shepard. Alright. Could you not? Come on. I'm looking for that. Okay, got that.
Over there.
Okay, so wrecked mining vehicle.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, 'cause there's nothing here, guys. Alright. We'll go here. Careful. Oh, wait. Enjoy the openness. I hate the Mako.
Heading out.
Okay, so I can't do that one. So let's go see Father Kyle, shall we? Oh. There we go, that way. Open land. There it is. So you gotta start at the little building before you go to the other one. Think.
Heading out.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
Yeah, don't
I
start.
need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I understand why Major Kyle built this compound. I'm a biotic. I know what everyone here is going through. I just want to help you.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
So you can, as long as you haven't been in and killed Father Kyle, you can wander in. They don't care. You know, obviously don't shoot anybody, otherwise it becomes a bloodbath. Yeah, they're just like, whatever. They're all armed. You know, so maybe not piss off that many people. Come through. Hi. They don't care. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're just like, whatever. Strange biotic, but I am a biotic, so I can use that option. Otherwise, you have to do a lot more talking. Yeah, so being a biotic does have some uses here. You're in the way, lady. Have fun?
Not done having fun, but yes.
Don't forget your dad's DVD player.
I won't. We'll be doing that later.
Okay. I always wait that they're waiting for you to open the door. Like, can you not push that button by yourself? No, apparently you can't. Yeah, they don't care. They'll talk
If
to you.
you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
They'll threaten you, but they're just like, whatever. Now, if you've tried to take Father Kyle or you've killed Father Kyle, they will shoot you on sight. Rex, why did you just... Rex? Okay then. Anyway... Rex is apparently having special issues. So Father Kyle is in here. And like the other building, no guns out. Don't want to shoot anyone by accident. Or while they're being rude on purpose. They do get kind of snippy with you sometimes. It's like, really? And he found a lot of biotics, you know. Saw that. There. So I saw a locker. Found that, thank you. Anything else out here? Hi. Okay, I don't care. As long as you've not tried to take or hurt Father Kyle, they could care less. They figure, well, they've let you in here. You can't be any trouble. Alright. Just in case. Alright, Father Kyle. Let's hear it. There you are.
Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before
The
me?
ones you murdered.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Yeah, he's a little bit off the deep end there.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
Yup.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them.
They probably just need to pick up the whole lot. They all need a little bit of psychiatric help.
Give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
And he does. He's just, okay. And out you go. He's one of those that's not terribly hard to charm out. But there, yeah. So they probably should pick up the whole lot because you have this many biotics that need that much help. Maybe they should all get some psychiatric help. Just gonna point that out. Anyway. Alright, we got more stuff to find. That's the mission, but there's other things here. So normally you can't see these on the map until you've driven up on them, or used them. Use them, I think is the original. but I hate having to hunt them. I find it annoying, so I don't do it. Next. That way. Don't forget. Alright. So, that's what happened to the followers of Major Kyle. When you get back on board, we'll go and we'll talk to Hackett. And it's funny that, you know, Joker's commentary about needing me again isn't terribly far off. Yeah, I'm a Spectre. I'm not supposed to answer to anyone, and I spend a lot of time answering to the Alliance. The things that they need done, now that I don't have to follow anyone else's rules. Right about here. There it is. Down the rock.
Heading to position.
This way. That was close. Alright. And where are we going? Getting the Mako Shepherd. Alright. Mercenaries, it says. Really? I'm not close. Not even. That sounded rude. I wanna play. Who can? My gun's bigger. Sure. Fight me.
I'm on my way.
Shoot my ship. I don't know if there's anything
I
here.
got contacts, Commander.
That's because I blew them up. They're in negative pieces. Alright. So, let's... back to the Normandy. So, if we go
Message
out-
coming in. Patching it through.
So she'll leave that
Admiral
emerald
Hackett
on.
here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Alright, so that's Major Kyle. Doing more, I'd like to go up a level before I go play with the other Admiral. So you got Newton. Just Newton for now. There'll be more later, but yeah, some of these get to other places.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hackett here
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
with.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws.
20-year starting
It was classified
points.
as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
So, you can, start one of your starting backgrounds is the sole survivor, I think. It's one of the two. That has you having been on a cruise. You survived the attack as well. So let's go here, and then we'll go here and across. Okay. And while he is being a vigilante, it does come out later that he's correct. The scientists did orchestrate the attack and then tortured survivors. Oops. Like that. All to see what fresher maws could do to a human. Pretty cruel all the way around. So the little bugs won't hurt you. They're just annoying, really. They're kind of in the way. Wait, out of the damn thing. Should be a body right here. There he is. There we go. Terran insignias. Let's see. That way. So. More pickups. Let's see. Oh, I'm not far. Okay. So after this one, we'll return to the Citadel, turn into all the quests that we've got floating around there. We've got to do the thing for pick up the weapons, and for Torben and Jaleel. They're set. We gotta turn in the stuff to Liara. So, got a handful of things that we can do. Find the guy that worked with our mother. He'll be on there. I got the watch the cows. There's be a guy that we'll come across that he worked with our mother. And he's never recovered mentally, like the last couple of people we've dealt with. You're the shifty cow. I don't trust you. Anyway, there's one of these that's a shifty cow and he'll steal your money. And while it's funny, it's kind of rude. You know, I don't think this is the right planet for that. Because it's the most random place. It's a random place in the corner of the map. And there's these cows, and one of them's called the shifty looking cow, and he steals your credits the minute you turn your back on him. Yeah, this one, Mass Effect deals with the fact that, unfortunately, the military is not the best about getting better, but not the best about dealing with the PTSD that the soldiers come back with. I mean, you'll see even Shepard will start having issues with it. It's definitely prevalent in 3. But it's just what they go through, what they've seen, that's rude. like Tombs, he's out of his mind. But he's also seen and experienced things that... How do you fix that in therapy? You know. He had Professor Maw acid put in his veins. How do you fix that? Or Kyle. He had a bunch of people die under his command. And... he's not coping. It's just... You know, Shepard, this backstory... They held off an entire waves upon waves of Batarians and pirates at the Skillian Blitz. So Shepard loses people under their command all the time. It doesn't make it easier. Okay, let's play, guys. I normally do this when you're dying. Sir. Back here. So, you know, Shepard deals with it. Garrett had issues with it.
You must die!
You think so, do you? So, there's a lot of touching on that subject. Not a subject that a lot of people want to talk about or hit on. They're not smart.
Locked and loaded.
Eat this!
So, Krogans can get back up. Where's the other one? It'd be nice if you got up at some point. Alright, so Krogans can get up because of the extra organs. They have organ redundancy.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, he's fine. So if you don't kill them, or if you throw them as you're killing them, or they're floating, then they can't regenerate fast enough to heal. Otherwise, you have to shoot the crap out of them while they're laid out in the ground, or they're getting back up. Okay, to that one. I mean, it's a neat trick and all, but it's really obnoxious when you're fighting them and all. Alright, let's... No, we need that. That one. Any better pistols? Nope. That one's worse. Hey, that's better for you. Yeah, look like a bumblebee, but you can't have everything, Rex. 126. Ooh, 140. 144. 150. Alright. You know, actually, that's better. Let's do that. Okay. Which one of these gives me armor? This one. Okay. Oh, crap. That. I need that. Okay. That's what lets me heal them as they're on the ground. Oh, thanks.
It's not me.
Huh?
It's their system is down.
Oh. Well, at least it's not you this time.
That's what I said.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Go ahead. He looks like a bumblebee. Health regeneration, melee damage. One of these. So let's do that. Him. For now, we're gonna work our way towards hacking, which is nice. Obviously, you can't toggle that her helmet; she can't take it off. And now it's high enough that we can get into it. So the average ones are why normally harder to get into, but we did. Let's. Shotguns are what I use elsewise. 28. Okay. But for now, I have phasic rounds. Right now we have organics. Combat sensor, heat absorption. That's always nice. What have I got right now? I've got armor plating 1. Shield recovery, health regeneration, hardening, 45 shields. Let's do that one. Let's see. Armor push, recovery, recharge time. Let's do that. What we got? Toxic seal, shield, smash damage. There we go. So we'll add some shields to my people. So I have to go up that side. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing on the side.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz when the Thresher Maws hit. My
ugly.
entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Okay.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
If you leave Tombs, he threatens you later. It doesn't go anywhere, but...
I can't let you murder him. I'm sorry.
So, deal with Tombs.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
Save the story for the jury. You're going to jail, Doctor.
But you can't do that!
It's better than you deserve. Joker, let the 5th Fleet know we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Exit the bunker. So. You killed Tombs. He does threaten you into, and it was probably a storyline they planned there somewhere that never happened. Because you never actually see the man. At least not that I can recall. He sends an email to your terminal. Why does everyone have Commander Shepard's email address? I don't know. But they do, apparently. So, you arrested the scientist who was involved. The only surviving scientist. Alright, electronics still too low. Okay, time to go. So, there's that.
Message coming in. Patching it
Go
through.
back and talk to Hackett.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive.
Right.
We can put him on trial and get some answers. I just wish we could have saved Corporal Tombs, too. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
And technically you could have saved him, but he's still going off the deep end. It doesn't really help him much. Sounds a little cruel, but at least this way, he's getting some peace. Alright. So let's return to the Citadel for now. Still gotta do the funding for the stolen funds. Saving Jenna. So, yeah, there's a handful of things we can get done. And there should be some asshole standing outside waiting for me when I get here. I know that's not nice, but he's not nice. He's a grumpy admiral who is real pissed. Alright, so we take them everywhere. Let's take out Gas and Alenko.
Logged. The commanding officer.
Alright, so squad points. So he's got lift. And stasis. Garrus. Is this your other armor? It is. Okay. Okay, we'll work on those next. Okay. Equipment. You use a pistol like I do. 126. The highest one I've got. That's not a pistol, that's a shotgun. Pistol, 120. basic Omni tool. That's not worth it. Anything else? Nope. Okay. 1890. No, this was much better. Sorry, Garrus. You're gonna be pink. So you're sniper, 91, and assault. Okay.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
He should be standing. He's not out here. I'll be impressed. He's not, because I haven't done a major mission. Ha 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 ha. Let's put up with you, asshole. I'll have to do it when I come back, but you know you can't have everything. Inspect the Normandy Hall. There's one more. Can I get it? There it is. So, free experience and codex points for doing nothing more than looking at the ship. Now, if you're a colonist, you'll have a quest up here with Talitha.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a
so
former
there's
Alliance
me.
officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being
treated for PTSD. Is she here? Haven't done any major things yet. Yes. Okay. So because I haven't done major story, Jelani's not here either. She's so rude. Let's see. Where do I need to go first? There's a there it is. I know there's a teleport here. Okay, so let's start with, consort chambers. I got stuff to talk to her about. Alright. So yeah, Nalina, you meet her mother.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the city? Into the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I
So, we dealt with Septimus.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
And the Elcor.
Even the Elcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of
So
who
she
you
is very
are and
smart
who you
after
will
all.
become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it.
Well, I bet my
You are a
parents.
soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come.
Boy, you ain't wrong,
This
lady.
may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
If you do not do the Elcor Ambassador before you talk to her, you cannot get the trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
So, yeah, unless they change that in the Legendary
Remember my
Edition,
words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
if you don't do the Elcor, you're not supposed to be able to come back in after you've left. Garrus. Yeah, I don't know if it's automatic, but if you go and see the Elcor Ambassador after, I've tried, you cannot go back in. At least in the original. Unless things have changed on me. Always possible. Well, they patched it out. Alright, let's see if she's ready to talk to us yet. And then we'll go back to see, to the markets. And bounce from there. I gotta go back to the financial district. I don't know if she'll be there yet either. And we'll deal with it in a minute.
Allow me to be your guide.
So you can bother Urbina at each one of her locations, and she'll give you a bunch of codex information if you want it. Let's see. I wonder if she'll talk to me yet.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Until I do a proper...
Don't believe the rumors. Consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course you wouldn't. She'd be talking up the nearest airlock if she did.
I mean, you're not wrong. As many people as she talks to or sleeps with, because that's totally a thing. She can. Will. I mean, Shepard can...
Welcome to the Presidium.
I wonder if anyone is actually ready for me, because I haven't done any story missions yet. Let's find out. I'll go here instead of hiking all the way across, because I don't really have to do much walking here. Alright, let's see. I'm here. Are they here yet? Nope, they're not here yet. She's here, though. Helena Blake.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
So you already
They're
know what I look
hiding
like.
on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
They're crime bosses. It'd be
Their
weird if they weren't.
partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
Friendly.
They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
They're fun to
If
kill.
they're as
It's
bad
whatever.
as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
So she's here. But I'm pretty sure she's here before you leave the Citadel if you come out here. There's Dellen. So let's go to towards markets. We'll start here.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Yeah, he's not back. Oh god. He's so obnoxious. He is. Alright. So there's one and there's two.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
So you hand him stuff, get that back. You don't risk Jenna,
Here
because
you
we
go.
didn't have enough
Enjoy it.
Paragon points last time
Come
to
on,
get her out
boys.
first.
We're done here.
So you could actually, if you fail this, get her hurt in the process. Alright, take two. I like that they're standing
Commander,
back to back, more
I
or
wasn't
less.
expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not
No,
yet.
but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
A little.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I've already finished all the scanning. This is just points at this point, and getting the journal log out. Yeah. I don't know if the thing with Dr. Michelle is up. I'm gonna follow. I'll deal with Jalid and all that, and I go back to CSEC. I'm not doing that right now. Alright, see if we can find the, follow the path here. And I will pop up to the tower and see if Emily is up there. One of these places is supposed to be a bounce for that stupid signal we're chasing. Maybe down in the areas. There's shells. That had to hurt. Yeah, I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
We're lying through our teeth, by the way.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
So you head up here.
And what did you hear exactly?
So you can talk to random patrons. Now if you come up here, you can talk to Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Shucks, be pissed.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
Yep.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
It's not really a complicated game, it's just kind of boring. I don't care about the free shots, I don't ever use them. Okay.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Gave it away.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Yeah, you did just give it to some random woman who walked up to you and asked for it. Smart you ain't, honey. Alright, so... check on Michelle in a minute. Oops, I hate when it does that. It's always so random why it does that. Alright, so...
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yeah, that caused all kinds of issues for the crime syndicate. Alright, here? No. There. He's not here yet. Alright.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off of him. What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
So normally the guy you're looking for that works with your mom is here.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament
this is
Subcommittee on
a
Transhuman
quest.
Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So that's a quest. Alright, up and around. I want to say the next one is out this way. I want to say it's at his office. In Barlavon. So until I tell a major one, those two will still be there. So the two I'm looking for, mom's friend won't be there. Yada, yada, yada. Okay.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Yeah, it's here around the corner. So...
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Well then, that took a random
That
turn.
could be a problem.
Yeah?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These
Kinda
new
rude.
records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me,
before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ta-da! No more self-destruct. Okay. So that's him. Anything interesting in you, Dylan?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Alright, so...
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
So let's clear crap first. Alright, so that is 490, 108. I don't use those. Okay. Shotgun, sniper rifle, assault rifle. Cleared all that. Cleared hers. What is that one? 101 it can go. 112, which means the one up here can go. That's the basic one. Okay, done. Anything interesting down here? Let's see. 15, 5, 3. It's not very good. 1891. 2105. Alright. Oops. Put that away. Sorry. I haven't hit mine yet. Okay. Okay. Need to go to... Let's go to the medical center and see if that's a thing yet. Oh wait, I wanted to go to... Well, I'm already up here. Let's go to the tower. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. She is not here. Good enough. Next. I need to go to the medical clinic. Okay, she's not ready yet either. Okay. That makes life easier. So let's go talk to Jalid. And yeah, stuff in CSEC, and then we can go and we'll be back. Okay, so that's both upstairs. Alright.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
And you will see something. There you go. You'll see something from that on the next one. You'll get a message from Chorban. There's my armor. Okay. Okay, there's yours. Alright. Now, let's go see him. Chelik?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
So, there you go. So he gives you a mod. Nice enough. So, we've saved Jenna, and dealt with Jalid and Chorban. Alright, up we go.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My edicts can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
Alright. And we go.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So let's go down, and I don't know if the humans will talk to me. We'll find out. But Rex and Garrus and Tali should. I think until the first proper story mission, the humans may not. We'll find out. So let's start with Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots
Let's find out all about the Krogan.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
They did.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Nope.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
It's not wrong.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so... You don't use pistols. Yeah, so nothing for you. I took Garrus. I don't have anything for Rex either. No, it's Ash. We'll use that for now.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
So.
Ma'am?
The humans won't talk to you. No way, fine. I'll just talk to the aliens instead. They'll talk to me.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
So, you can buy stuff from him. That's what the licenses that we buy are for. And Adams will talk to you. Tali will too.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet
yeah,
is
you
the
live
key
in
to
them.
the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
It's a long
I
time.
can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
So, it's Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
So you can ask him if you want to how he got there, and he's been on all kinds of ships. He's been in the service a long time. Help you? Sorry, no, Caden won't talk to us because Ashley didn't either. Okay. Nothing there. Bip. So, let's see. We ignore our missing Marines. I'm looking for... I want to say she's on Gnosis. Alright, let's see. Alright, this one. Alright, so let's see. There it is. Okay, there's that one. So she's on Therum. So a lot of these have interesting things, especially once you get to the ones that are named by the Hanar. Because they make no sense whatsoever, and it's hilarious. Alright, so... Therum. So they tell you to look for the world with the... Prothean Ruins. Okay. Good.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
So this is a straightforward, there's nowhere to go other than to follow it through. Okay, so he can wear his heavy armor. Let's see. What was that? Tally. And hacking. Which is nice. You know, when you're dealing with these idiots. So, this map, if you look at it, this is literally just a slalom course on a planet full of lava. Protheans built things in terrible places, man. Let's build it on this active volcano. What could go wrong? Should be getting ready to see the first drop. Obviously there's stuff behind us, but here comes the drop ship. Armatures, not so bad. The Colossus, they suck. So you have this commentary.
Sneak around and pull its tail.
And we will, but I want the experience. So, I can, of course, just now walk up to that door, but it doesn't open. So there should be a turret right here. That's not quite far enough. Alright, so turret's gone. Alright, so I need to go this way in the long run. Alright. So there's all kinds of crap around here. See? Crates. Alright. So let's see. There's somebody in here because I can see him on the map. You're not shooting me in the face with a rocket? That's rude. Okay. And of course I already killed the stupid turret, so it's whatever. Now, if you'd left them up and opened that, then they're shooting at you through the building. See? Nothing there. Okay. Check both sides. I can't remember if there's anything in this side. No, there's no monster in here, but you know, whatever. Yep, box. Alright. Plasma containers. There's stuff everywhere here. Okay. Nothing on this side. I know there's one in there because there needs to be one in there because that's where the door entrance is. Or the gate lock. Where's the other guy? Okay. So, that's all that done. Lock the gate. Nothing else here. Okay, where's Tali? I lost her around here somewhere. She'll show back up. It's fine. Tali, what are you doing all the way over there? Okay, so. I'm not sure how good the autosaves are now. I know they used to mess with you pretty good. Did we go up again? We did. Okay. There's my armor. Hacking. Okay. Let's see where we are on the map now. Not doing bad. When we get to here, we'll have to be on foot. But for now, let's drive away. I see you. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, there's another one just around. There it is. So killing those gets your stuff in your inventory. You can, if you're really determined, knock them into the lava. But knocking them into the lava far enough, you actually kill them. It's weird, because it has no problem doing it to you. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, I'm not standing still for you to hit me. Especially when I know what's around this corner. Excuse you. Alright. Claus is dead. What do you give me? More stuff. Okay, I'll look at it all later. If I was worried about my gear, I would look at it now, but I'm really not. Alright. Right. So you can do this one last. It does have some funny after effects. One, you really have a much harder time getting locked into a romance with Liara. Which I'd rather not deal with. know she's popular, I think she's boring. Anyway, she'll be hallucinating by the time you get to her if you leave her. She also doesn't get time to process the events of Novaria, because more or less if you pick her up last, yeah, she's gonna get on, tell you all the stuff about your visions, and then you're gonna go for the final end of the game. Even though I think she's boring, I think that's a little harsh, just to leave her sitting in there. I've never actually done it. I just know it's a thing. Go away. You. Shoot me. This should be the gate. You can, with a lot of finagling, get through here. But it's a little ridiculous, so we're not going to do that. But you'll have to give me just a sec. I'll have to be right back. that. Give me a coffee cup. We need. Almost lost my coffee. That's a crime. Okay, so you have to leave the Mako here. Now I'll tell you how you get that back. I'm just going to point that out. But now everything's on foot. It's a good trick since I hadn't made it where I could see them yet. Fat me. Nope, you can go too. Next. So ammo's not a thing, but cooldowns are. Whoop. I saw that. Got him. Rude. Okay. Next. What do when shields get up? There are more up here, obviously. It's not that simple. He always scares the piss out of me, too.
That's fun.
You know, I worry about your advice's idea of fun. Truly. Where is he? Fall in the lava. Alright. Now for the big fight. Part 1. There's 2 in here. I did turn that back on. Okay. Making sure. Alright. Worst bosses in the game. Not the Colossi. Not these little bouncy bastards. See them up there? They're so annoying to kill. So, they throw your scanner off. I'm not using that gun. Yeah, so you start out behind this thing. Probably. one. Where's the other one? He's back here, isn't he? Are you hiding? I mean, I can see why, I guess, since I just killed your Colossus, but yeah. Can't remember if there's anything back there, but we're definitely checking that. Okay. There is a process of, like, dragging, standing back here where the Colossus can't hit you. Alright. So, let's go and get Liara now. She's being swarmed by Geth. They're everywhere. In we go. Okay. You guys don't really use them. No, not worth it. Did go up a level during that. My barrier. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Go get our Liara. Okay, so there's a sniper in here somewhere. What'd you say about my mother? So, swarming with... Yes. Physics are fun. Yeah.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
So, you can wander up. This will be how we get out. No commentary about that. And we get... I never did understand the reason to put the guns away in a fire zone. Alright. Everybody weapons out. Go there. So this is fun. Alright.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Yeah. Whites and grays is kind of boring, yeah. Well, not getting back out that elevator. But we already know that. Well, I already know that. Alright. There we go.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
So this is why she's kind of nuts if you leave her for the rest of the game.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
Oops.
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Yeah.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Oops.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright, so got more buddies down here that want to play. Slowly make our way down. Alright, so Krogan isn't here, he's further in. Anyone else want to play?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thank you. No. You know. Liara wasn't here by herself originally. At least I don't think so either. This is all her gear. She, you know, packs way too much stuff. There we go. Anything else in here? Nope, not in this one. That was close. Alright, so the mining laser is how you get her out. I'm Commander Shepard and I'm gonna blow up all your stuff. Works for me. Alright. First time I did that, it scared the ever-living shit out of me. It was loud. Sitting in the dark, playing it in front of the Xbox. There she is.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
That button should shut down my containment field.
Well... You can see a lot more of them.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
We pissed off something.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
There you go.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Sorry. Broke all the things because I'm Commander Shepard.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Rex, honey. If you're dead, you won't know. You know. Here they come.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
You look like the Jolly Green Giant.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Nope.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
No, he doesn't.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Do that too. You're not special. Hey, Rex, go out there. There we go. And run! Somebody keep track of her. It'd be ridiculous to do all that work for the loser. Everybody out.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
I was going.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Need an
We
upgrade.
almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I
Besides,
see.
he's gonna do it anyway.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Nice to
But
know.
I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The
Not this
problem
one.
is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
'Cause they
But
did.
here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
You're not wrong.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before
That'll
them.
ruin your day later.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden
How
Prime.
do you know that?
It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Oh shit.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
Me too.
A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I mean...
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
No, probably
and my
not.
knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
I'm a biotic.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
The Renegade phone is because you can hang up on them all the time.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
I mean,
at least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yup.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
He's such a snarky bastard. He doesn't get any better. He's like that all the time. Alright. So now we can run around and talk to people and then go back to... anything in private terminal? Probably not. It's not really a thing in this one. I have it, which is funny. That was a glitch in the Matrix. I saw that. And so downstairs. Alright. So, let's start with Tali and then we'll work our way back around. So, that's new. Anything else in here new? Nope, Tali.
Oh. Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
You're not wrong about that. Alright.
I should go.
See you later.
So, that's talking to Tali. Rex. You talk to them enough and you'll get
we've got
requests from them.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Yeah, you know.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Always nice, you know.
They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Fair.
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I mean, that's a lot of...
So long, Rex.
Corpses all of a sudden, you know. Alright, so now I can equip Liara. Liara uses pistols only. 128, and she can have that. Let's see, anything better? You're a bumblebee. Okay, so that's Liara. Let's deal with Ashley. Mostly because... There. I haven't equipped her with anything. It's fine. She's got the better medium armor, and I want it. That's for me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I went up a level. Oh, that's right, I did, didn't I? So that gives you more health, accuracy, effectiveness. Alright. Caden. His pistols. There you go. Okay. Okay. So that's all of them equipped.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex.
Just the two, though.
With due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
It's a good question.
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
So, she's likely to hit on you this way.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Oh yeah, you would, because you're annoyed at me.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it.
That what
Too
I
bad
would
those
believe.
ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
You know, it's like the lifespan. There's a list going around of the lifespans of different species. You know, unless they've, you know, this, or death by this, or Commander Shepard.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says.
Yeah, I mean...
Too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
You are a bit impatient, dear.
He actually taught me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
He's got a point.
Commander. No offense.
You know.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him.
Nope.
And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Good boy. Now, Renegade ship really gets along with the one
Looking
from
for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Right now, I'm here to sell stuff. Okay, so I don't need... I keep the heavy armor for now. We'll keep that one. I don't know, use the chemical rounds. Don't use that. Don't use that. Don't use that. Shield generator. Crap, this was 32.98. Okay, so it's this one that needs to go. That can go. These are baby ones now. Weapons, armor. That's the baby one. Okay. Now, see how much that costs? Yeah, that takes a while. That would be the one I would really want, but I can't get it yet. Alright. It's a much better armor than the one that I'm wearing. Okay. And it's funny that he has the license that I had to buy to have him some... I'm not going there, man. Why do you have the license to sell me? Alright. Now we can go back to the Citadel, and there should be other people to talk to me now. Caden?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I didn't go through bot training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah. We'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich. But she was smart, and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Yeah.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I normally flirt with Cade in the first one.
We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
I bet you will.
But, yeah, I'd like that.
Alright. There's Kaden. Now we can go up and bother Joker. Oh, Liara. Forgot she is back here. Oh, look, more stuff I can sell. Shotguns. Let's see. Nice shotgun. Better shotgun. Much better pistol. Alright. She never changes what she says.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
They also tend to be kind of sneaky, but they're not gonna mention that one much till later.
Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
You find them later.
Kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Especially if you guys are dating,
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
Solarians.
What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind.
Except the Krogans.
We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events.
Well...
Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, be very careful. The game pushes Liara on you hard. You know, they tell you there's not a, one that they make you romance, but they throw her at you awful hard. She's able to be romanced by Shepard regardless of race or gender or whatever. So, I get it to a point, but it's kind of annoying. Having her, just shoved down your throat, more or less. Talk to her funny, talk to her too much.
I prefer gold to silver, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing?
I love
Is she
Joker.
Everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik's syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik's syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do.
Now.
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
He always acts so upset. Guess who was smiling at graduation? Yeah. He has a lot more to say once you hit 2 and 3. There's commentary consistently in 2 and 3. But, you know. Nothing in there. Yeah. Turn to Citadel and see about picking up the other stuff. So, finish Therum. We will come back and finish the rest of that. Now be able to do the thing with the doctor. I don't want to finish Artemis Tau until I've dealt with the doctor.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, this is Luna.
Commander Shepard.
No.
My name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. It's Nasana. Okay. If you go through and clear all of Artemis Tau, you'll have dealt with the thing Nasana needs for you to do, and she doesn't actually send you the message. So you miss the entire first part. Two, if you don't do it right. Alright, so... So let's take you out, and you out.
Logged. The command...
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so... I just did, didn't I? Yup. Undo it. Okay. Alright. Okay. They are, warp. Alright, stasis. There's stasis.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's see. There you go. So let's deal with the Admiral, and then we'll trade crew out. Yo.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout
He's probably
Flotilla.
glad you didn't
And
know.
the Normandy was slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got
Kinda rude.
our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
So often as I see it, yeah.
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Yeah, you'll be
This
wrong about that.
experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Dick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What else is new?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Which is why you want to have as
Turian
much
style.
Paragon.
They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
It's Corian in there too,
can't
you
allow
missed her.
alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
He's a bit of a jerk, yeah. If you don't have enough points, you don't get to, tell him off, more or less. Don't come in here and be an ass. Alright, let's take Caden and...
Logged. The command...
Nope. Alright, so it's Caden and Garrus, isn't it? Yeah. Since the other two go with me everywhere, I don't have to worry about their points so much. The Caden hasn't been on in a while. Okay. Gives him a little better look. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There we go. Alright. Now Mom's friend should be floating around here.
Your bionic skills are extremely impressive, Lieutenant. I rarely see anyone with your level of ability.
Yeah, we had this
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth. Not against anyone.
Alright. Now, Jelani should be here. There she is.
Commander Shep, Khalees had been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
She's such a pain in the ass.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community.
I got a lot
We're
of people
part
to
that
keep track
community
of.
now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
A lot.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yup.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
Oh, don't start.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone.
What am
I'm
I?
in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human,
Most of
yes,
it.
but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
You slide with how you deal with her. Alright, I need to go... Let's see. First, let's go to the med clinic.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Nothing at the moment. Okay. Wonder why that's not popped up yet. Alright. Make sure there's nothing out here. Besides Garrus, obviously. I don't need to go up there yet. He's not there. I don't think so, anyway. I will go to the tower shortly and check on Emily. She should be up there. I bet he's there. He is.
It's a bank statement.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return
Yeah,
to the colonies?
that's a bank statement that I bought something here.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright. I'll definitely take that. Thank you. Alright.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
Fantastic.
And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Oh, goody.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
Yeah,
You're a
don't
hero,
say.
Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture.
You're so weird.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Yeah, he's kind of weird.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I'm not taking bets on that one. I'm gonna point that out. Okay, so I get rid of him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good
Wrong
supplies,
button.
yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yeah.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I'm looking for upgrades, especially for grenades, because I need them for Ferris. Alright, up we go. Next teleport is here. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the tower first. There she is.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Yeah.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Okay.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
And she is right about it, of course. Alright, let's see. Presidium. Let's go to the financial district.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
There they are.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
She gets on my nerves in about 2 seconds.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Helped your husband, didn't
it?
it?
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
Your husband died.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
Your husband didn't have a chance to survive.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
They're adorable.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy.
You see them all throughout.
Thank you so much. I guess We needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
While you're sitting down here having a shouting match out in the middle of the Presidium? Maybe. But you do see them later. You will actually see them through all 3 games.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright. Down here. Need that. Okay. Right now I'm just picking up licenses. It's super important. Go Bogodina, I gotta go see Nasana. Go see Nasana again in 2 as well. And she still is evil as she is in this one. Wrong button. Alright. Then we gotta go to Flux, more or less.
Allow me to be your guide.
And work our way back down. Find Mom's friend. So Nasana's on this side.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah, I'll get back to it. Alright, let's go see if we can find Mom's friend. After we go irritate, the ambassador. You can only talk to him after 2 of the 3 main... or 3 of the 4. You'll have another one that'll pop up as a main quest line. But you can't go and talk to him after that one. Alright.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Grumpy. Alright. Did I ever get that one out of Palin's office? Huh. I'll check that real quick. I don't know if I did. Nah. No, let's go check. No, I'll do it when I go back to see Danteus. That'll be a bit down.
Allow me to be your guide.
Let's see. Let's go to Flux. So I can't remember which end of the thing he's at, so... Crazy guy's not here yet. Alright, away we go.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, he should be up here. There he is.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid. Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta, I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal.
A drink.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Alright. So we'll come back and talk to him after we've talked to our mother on the ship.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused them.
We did. We caused the malfunction. Well, it started it. I talk about things sounding childish. The robot started it, Mom. I didn't do it. Right. There it is. Now I can go finish Artemis Tau.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Give me that.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
This is a, you know, run back and forth quest. It's relatively easy, no fighting, no nothing. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go and talk to Morlan. And it didn't take because I didn't talk to her after I dealt with Fist. It was my own fault.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Threat.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Duck.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Alright, so let's go back and talk to the doctor. Whee. Pick. There's a wall there. I'm gonna talk about the wall. Nobody saw that. Okay. Alright, lady.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Captain Anderson might know him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay, so now we can go and see Captain Anderson. Alright, let's do this first, since we're smart. Mostly because I'm tired of walking everywhere. Okay. I'll do the thing for Emily, because I've got to go back to the tower. Bup, bup, bup. Jellic. Nobody cares that I wander. Apparently I'm Commander Shepard and I can do what the hell I want. Joys of being a Spectre. Alright. Next stop. It's Captain Anderson, because that'll send us back to the tower. To the embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright. Oh. Let me go. Yo, dude.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of.
You're only a captain.
One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Nope,
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, dude. Okay. Now. That's the reason I didn't finish Armor's Tau, because once you deal with the thing with Baines, Kahoku disappears. Alright, Presidium. To the tower. Okay, so deal with Emily.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
So she was getting information for severe overworked traffic controllers. Not something you want when you've got this many ships flying in and out.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel.
The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I had to break it to you. They're all super dead too, but alright. Now we can go finish Artemis Tau. Let's see. Awards. CSEC, we'll go see the sales officer and see if he's got any more licenses. And then we'll go up. You know, the ship, talk to Mom, yada yada.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I want one so bad. You're so much cheaper than on my ship. Okay. But I still don't have it. Alright, I'll load down. License. Alright. So, licenses and yada yada. Alright, up we go. Think.
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday and study us.
All empires fall, Lieutenant. We can only...
I mean, he's not wrong. You hope they don't think, God, these guys were a bunch of assholes. You know. Let's be fair here. That's not exactly what you want your legacy to be. God, these guys sucked. You used to have to stand there and the loading screen was, stand by, shore party.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
There was an entire thing about, needing to, decontamination in progress. Alright. Hey, Mom.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170?
Which is another starting point.
The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
It's ugly.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
It's ugly.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
So, the colony on Mindwar, you have, is one of the starting as a colonist kid. Have an entire thing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just
yeah.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
So the colonist one, they talk about the implants and surviving, and you have Talitha, who is struggling with the surviving of that. Alright, so we did Gnosis, knock out Athens, and hit the other two. Talitha was a little girl when Mindwar was hit. She does good to remember her name. It's not pretty when you talk to the child. Alright, so there's that. And not everyone will have planets you can land on. I want to make sure we hit all the things. Alright. So, we'll hit these. And this will let us finish the Artemis Tau cluster. Let's go do a diplomacy. And that's click, click. There we go. Alright. So. Alright, so there's all Rex's open. That'll help with that. Alright. So I'm starting here. Stronghold. Deposits, deposits, deposits. So let's start here. And we'll just work our way around. Yep, let's go. Then we go back to see Dantes. We'll go back and talk to him again. And get him the help he needs. So each starting point has a quest line, or a quest, and then each of the Ruthless, the War Hero, yada yada, each also have a quest. Alright. So it's all back and forth there. We'll go that way, then we'll go around. So because I was a space kid, I won't see the one for Talitha or the Earth Orphans. Earthborn was part of a gang of some sort, and was more or less picked up and taken, joined the Alliance to get out of the crap they were in. Colonists were saved by this group, the Spacers' parents, more or less. It's easier to do the Earthborn, like Ruthless, all as one group when you want to do the Renegade. Because you don't feel bad for being an ass. Alright, there we go. You wanna turn around? Turn. Alright, this way. Then you end up with a group on a cruise. You have the Skillian Blitz. And I can't remember what the Ruthless one is. Yeah, Skillian Blitz is the War Hero. Soul Survivor is a Coos. That's what Tombs you saw. Skillian Blitz you'll see as we go through. The three of them, I'm pretty sure that you see regardless. It's not like the starting ones, because, obviously I saw Tombs, but I wasn't at a Coos. And you see the Skillian Blitz one regardless of how you start. I can't remember the quest for the Ruthless quest line. I don't do it often. Almost. There it is. Okay. That's okay. This way. Oh yeah. Give me that. Alright, my element. Next. The anomaly. Yes. I don't know. He came and got a cigar, and I guess he and Drew left again. I don't know. Well, I know he was originally supposed to be taking, like, a DVD player and stuff to his dad. I don't know. I haven't heard from him. Not since he came in the room. I don't know. Alright, so you got... There's a corpse in here. Okay. Alright, take... Find a campsite. Go deal with Nasana's bullshit. Which it is. She's lying through her damn teeth. We just don't know it yet. Thank you. Okay. And to the facility. Alright. Now let's... You can't shoot me through rocks. That's cheating. Drive straight. I give them a bet. Well, I guess that gives you terrible shots, really. Phone call. Here, girl. Oh, by the way, it's Dahlia. Alright, got the slavers. We'll go through all these buildings, find out Nasana lied through her teeth. You know, always appreciated. I'm gonna fail this one. I hate these. Just give me the stupid thing. Alright, Dahlia was in charge. Fancy that. So, her beloved sister was in charge, which Nasana knew, but she wanted us to clear her out before she got in trouble for having a slaver for a sister. Which is why she worded it the way she did. Lots of crap. Alright, more stuff. So, come through, Nasana lied. Now, you can, if you clear out all of Artemis Tau when you pick up Liara, before you've talked to Nasana, it's an entirely different conversation about saving you the time, or saving her the effort of contacting you. Alright, now I don't think you can talk to the humans again, but I should be able to go down and talk to all my aliens, double check their armor and sell it. Because you've got to talk to Garrus and Rex enough to pick up their quest lines. They have quest lines.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Oh,
of course.
Obviously I can.
Have a seat.
We've played it
standing
pretty
up.
close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup.
Not sitting.
We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
I wasn't speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry.
Why
you know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret.
Since we
They
just
were
got out of a
afraid what
war.
people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that.
It's because you're a smartass.
Pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not out of line.
I like Hayden better out of
But
the
there
three.
are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
So that only pops up during major missions. Okay, sleep pods. I could talk to Liara, but I'm good. Anyway. Talking to her too often ends up with her hitting on you. Doesn't you talk to her, you're nice to her. If you're ever nice to her, you know, she just assumes you want to crawl into bed with her. Alright, so we'll talk to Tali in a minute. Tali's quest isn't one that you have to,
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, he'll have a quest later about his family's armor. Yeah, your list. Kaden. Kaden uses pistols. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Kaden first. That's me. Okay. Okay, then. You can have. I don't remember that one. Garrus. You get a tech bonus, and it's fine. Okay. Tally. That's everyone there. Hey, it's everybody.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Kaden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
So if you don't yell at her about being out of line, it's Shepard.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Are you sure? I have nothing better to do, apparently.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Well,
so
that's what they're
did you
for.
learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me
Don't
reading
spread it around.
He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Yeah.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Gross.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Gross.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
There's Garrus's
Do you have any
quest.
idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright, so that's one. Tali
Looking for supplies?
just is easy.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You come across it by accident, more or less. Okay. Don't need it. I don't use those. I don't use the incendiary. Okay. I really need to change that out. Anti-personnel tracing. Really need to change their gear around. I don't use these. Anything you got? No, I'm not doing that. Okay. So, really want this eventually. So close. I'll keep an eye out. Alright, go talk to Tali. Yeah, Tali's you just come across. I've never actually seen anything that asks you for it.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
You tell yourself that.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example.
There you go.
Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen.
So you have nowhere to go.
Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
And we will. We'll find a group just wandering around that are not part of Saren's groups. Which is what she needs. Alright. Talk to Kaden. Back upstairs. We got one more set of planets. And Artemis Tau. Okay. Alright, so that's the sauna's done.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Yeah.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground
Luna.
where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
Nope.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Nope.
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, because I gotta fight the whole way through. So that's on the Earth's moon.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll be out as soon as I'm done. Blank. Alright, so... Okay. I'm here, that's where I gotta deal with the distress signal. We'll go around. So it normally doesn't have the word warning written across the maps, obviously. That's all part of that mod. Because unless you inspect every square inch, like that other place, the other planet that you saw had warning, I didn't have to go up there. Didn't matter. So I wouldn't have crossed that thresher maw. This one, your quest drops you right on it. You have a choice. You're going head to head with that thresher maw whether you like it or not, and you don't do that on foot. Okay, so let's do this one. Next. And then things that are never explained. Why are there thresher maws on so many planets? They're actually from the Krogan homeworld. They're from Tuchanka. But there's never any explanation as to why there's so bloody many of them. On worlds that they're foreign too. It's not like you're packing them up in your suitcase, they're huge. If that thing got up on your ship, you're gonna know it. Mostly because it's gonna eat your crew. Yeah, your crew's just not gonna survive that. They're not exactly what we call friendly. Unless you're trying to get eaten. Yeah, maybe they are, but you know. I'd prefer not to get eaten or have acid thrown at me. You can see that rock. But a lot of these minerals would be forgotten because you have no reason to be out here. You know, if you look at the map, you have this is here, and that, and you start here. So you'd probably see this one, but those two, unless you wandered over there, no. Alright. Okay, can't get that one. Next. Alright. Alright. So it's interesting, you're out here in this hole. Corpse. Alright, let's go and, well, I'll save first. Because I trust absolutely nothing about this. Alright, so, in we go. So they've done some changes between the original Mass Effect and the Legendary Edition to Thresher Maws. Some things with the tentacles and stuff, and these bloody assholes will chase you, is not something they did before. So what they expect you to do, not knowing there's a Thresher Maw here, is just, oh well, this huge empty area. Nah, that's not weird. Drive your happy ass right out into the middle, where the distress beacon is. See all the corpses, and there she is. I don't like you. Come back out. Oh yeah, don't let it hit you. That sucker gets set up from underneath you, you die. And there he goes. Alright, Thresher Maw's down. Alright, so...
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
So, the beacon was set smack dab.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
So, they were lured smack dab into a trap. And we've killed the Thresher Maw, so there's not a problem now. We still should probably turn that off, you know. But that would be what happened to all of Kahoku's men. Yeah, so... So, all we have is the thing in Soul. There's only one thing in Soul. And it doesn't appear until you get the quest for Luna. I mean, you can scan, yeah, you know, there's nothing on the planets, there's no Protheans or anything like that. Nothing in here. So we'll land on Luna. Luna's not, there's a lot to Luna, so let's... Alright, so this is Luna. There's not much to Luna. You land here, you got this, and then you got training ground, a heavy turret, and a heavy turret. But, let's see. So we'll do this one first. We'll hit the heavy turrets. Not much to Luna. It's just our moon. Not a big deal.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. And this rogue VI that we deal with is very important. You just don't find out how important until 3. Thank you. Okay. So, there's that. let's go see what I can get up to. So, there's not much here. You know, the computer has control of all those systems because, you know, it's taken over. I'm trying to remember these heavy turrets out here, and it's not working. I want to say it's a Legendary Edition thing. I'm sure if I'm wrong, somebody will correct me in the comments. Let's see. Quit bouncing. Hey, back up. I know, but you guys are giving me a heart attack instead. Stop trying to kill the wife. Well, we already know it's not, and I don't have life insurance. Because you're a stressed out old man. Well, that has nothing to do with your heart health. Now I cursed on stream? Probably not. Just gonna point it out. I mean, I'm not far enough in the game for the sex scene, but you know. Not. Gotta get dinner in a minute. Take dinner to your folks. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I was expecting to get spooked for the second time in one afternoon. Haha. Alright, so level up. Probably should get lift at some point. You know. Let's see. Oops, sorry, Sally. So, there's that. And there's the training ground. Oh, which ones they already shot. It's like, alright, come on. The glitch. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Nothing shooting at me. Not until I get up here. Then things will be shooting at me. Alright, there's two. Alright. And in the first building we go. Reserved. Thank you. Alright, so there's that. There's that. Thank you. Look at that. Okay. So I'm gonna save because they're gonna and quit because they're gonna keep coming in here and bothering me about dinner, even though I've told them twice I'm coming as soon as I'm done. But no, nobody listens to me. What do I know? All right. Okay. So be back in Stardew Valley as long as the internet's not acting up tomorrow. I'll see you then.